Hello, guys. Hello, guys. How are you guys doing today? Okay. Okay. Hammer time? That's right. That's right. This stream is gonna be all about this item. Dedicated to my favorite item in the game, crown. I'll be right back. Okay, then. Okay. Surprise! Hello! Okay. Now that we got that out of the way. How did have your weekend? How did your weekend have for you? Is the stream title bait? They always are, of course. They always are. Dude. Give me my vessel. I wonder if vessel is actually good. I wonder if vessel is actually good on Arc Warden, even though it doesn't work on your clone. Just because it has a diadem. Hi Eco, how you doing? Hey, don't act like you care. I know you don't care. You're just acting like to make me feel better. Well, I'm alright, I guess. Anyways. Well, I finished a substantial part of my game. Something a little piece I was working on, so, well, that felt pretty good. Well, I also ate a burrito last night, and the burrito was pretty good. Well, today's been alright too, I guess. Well, I just ran a bunch of errands and, well, it feels good that they're done now. They just took all day, like, you know. How's Revan's approach on Arc? I've never seen that item on any hero except Morta. I don't even know why you would buy it on Morta, I guess for the spell lifesteal. But now normal lifesteal works, so I don't even know if it's worth it then. Abuse this build before it's nerfed! Maybe it's alright. The main problem is the same reason why I don't buy Daedalus or MKB. I mean, MKB not really. MKB is like, you know, situational. It's just that Arc Warden's clone, you usually spend all of your clone's HP, right? So it's not that HP items are good, but items that give both HP and damage are good, aka universal or all stat items. Gleipnir, I wish. Gleipnir, I wish. We're playing against Rambo's Kitten and Ryan. Yikes. 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 Might be a bit of a rough game. 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 Nine out of 10 games I have success with a Daedalus. Nice. Game. Gay me. Me gay. Someone clip that. Me gay. Oh no, we're playing with someone. And Borge the Borb. Nice. I was gonna buy another crowd. That's not a big deal. Guys, look at my cool shoulders. I think this is my new build, even though it's kind of a meme. My loadout, I mean. There's just so much stuff going on. I distract the enemy. It's paid to win. Uh-oh. Do I have Doom 5 in this game of Dota 2 of the Ancients? Doom 5. Grabby shoulders? Why does that warrant a smiley face? What? What is there to smile about with grabby shoulders anyways? Guys, we gotta get this rune. It looks like we're getting it. It's kind of cool. I like it. Oh, I think it's cool, but I'm not gonna smile about it. The heck? Dude, smiling about it is so... I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna take that. This guy just wants to firestorm, bro. There it is. This is not really gonna be much of a lane at all. I'm realizing. Underlord mid. Oh, okay. My main goal in this lane is going to be just to deny as much as I can. But I might skip the second crown in the lane and just get Meteor Hammer. Because once I get Meteor Hammer, I can just like... I can just hit... Like, I can just start taking his tower without his consent. You know what I mean? And guys, trust me, I think consent is a good thing, okay? Consent is cool. What's the verdict on Soul Ring after testing because it looks promising? The problem with Soul Ring, I like having Soul Ring. The problem with Soul Ring though is that like when like I want to get it, it's too early, you know? Like I can get the Soul Ring and I kind of want to get it early so I don't delay my Midas or anything like that, you know? But at that point, the Soul Ring is useless, you know? Like, at that point, the Soul Ring is, like, I'm not using it. I can't use it. I'm just gonna die if I just use Soul Ring. Like, 150 HP or whatever it is too much. It's too much. So I'm trying to think about how I can get the Soul Ring. Is my Jug jungling? That's not good. This is all that we can do, really. Okay. My Jug is jungling at minute 3. Okay. Should have used Spark Wraith for that. Like, why not? This is kind of a weird lane. Like, stashes don't matter in this lane. I'm zoning him away from the XP at least. That's good. My Jug is no longer jungling? Guess Tango's is more economical than going to base right now. Might get a blood grenade though. We can probably kill him at level 6. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to buy items that, you know, feel good at that point. And I feel like I'm thinking, you know, crowns are like the most efficient item, like more efficient than any of the other stat items in like Bracer or Wraithband. Like as a universal hero, crowns are king. We could probably kill this guy on this wave if you want bounty. Can we kill this guy instead? Nice. I'm not gonna reveal my entire scheme yet. Because I have a scheme. Give me a regen rune, baby. I mean, it's just too easy. I'm coming. I'm not gonna reveal my whole scheme. Make sure you watch till the end to see my scheme. Make sure you watch till the end. You're gonna have to. I don't make the rules. Just kidding, I do. Dude, it feels so good. I'm gonna be honest. It just feels so good to be purchasing Meteor Hammer. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. It just feels amazing. I love Meteor Hammer. We'll kill him on the next wave. What the fuck is going on in this game? You can kill Underlord on next wave if you want Doom. I'm gonna pre-place the ward so I can see what the fuck he's doing. And I'll probably take 2 points in flux. Dude, where is everyone though? And we got the whole creep wave in it too? Oh my god. I mean, I already used my clone to kill one Underlord. Hammer is just a good farming item. I know, and it gives good stats. Gives you mana regen. It's honestly, I think, one of the best items for Arc Warden. But it just tilts the fuck out of people for some reason. They can't figure out how to deal with it. Now I push the wave into him, and I miss all my last hits. He is level 6 now, so... There are 4 heroes in my lane. I think we should prevent them from taking this tower, though. We should not let them have this tower. Please come help defend this tower. Very important that we don't let them have this tower, please. Please come mid. Please come. Please, come defend the tower. Dude, what is this guy doing? That's very frustrating. I also like literally just took their tower and they did a 4-man rotation, so they can't be in any other lanes. So like just immediately conceding that advantage is really frustrating for me. It like kind of fucks my whole early game plan, to be honest. But instead he's doing this. Hi Iko, how's your day? Oh my god, the Jin bot. I feel like I haven't seen you in like forever. This is so stupid. Like what, how is this the play that we're going for? Defend mid tower while there's like 4 heroes showing? Nah. I have this random guy? Yes, do that. I think since they already took it, just give up. Yep, it's true. I mean, it's just that like, the problem is that like I can't do what I like doing with this is taking their tower and then like just super pushing the wave. I like taking the tower and then like super pushing the wave into them because then he has to de-push 2 waves, not just 1. Which gives me time to like go to a side lane for free. Whereas normally mid laners, you kind of have to pay for that. If that makes sense. I can't play like this, man. I can't. I don't know, maybe I'm just supposed to like AFK farm jungle, but I have like an axe without blink, you know? I don't know what we do. I guess we literally can't fight them. There's a fucking Nyx on me, dude. Let's go. Oh my god, there's nothing else happening on the map right now. I can't do anything because there's nothing else going on, man. I can't even farm a wave in the mid lane because, like, there's literally nothing else going on. My fucking Doom is level 5 in the jungle. Okay, I'll just buy wards for myself and just farm camps or whatever. I don't know what the fuck you guys want me to do. I'm telling you, dude, like, not defending this tower was such a fucking stupid idea. I don't know why we decided to do that. It's because I bought Meteor Hammer, guys. It's because I bought Meteor Hammer. If only I didn't have Meteor Hammer, we'd be winning. I watched your VOD since I had an exam month, but how did your game creation went? It's fine. It's, you know, taking longer than expected, which is to be expected, I guess. I don't know, I just have no plays. My Jug has a Mask of Madness. I don't know, man. He's done nothing but farm and he just has Power Tread's Mask of Madness at 14 minutes. Like, this is fucking embarrassing. Fucking crushed my lane. And then he's here. This is the problem. Like, there's no one to play around. If I go somewhere else, If I go somewhere else, I'm just gonna get jumped by Nyx. Dude. I can't be a part of this, man. I'm too far behind. Arc player, what you do when losing? Losing. Just, you know, losing some games, not a big deal. What bracket is this? I don't know. I know people are gonna get mad at me for saying this, but if you can't tell what bracket it is, you probably shouldn't ask. I don't know, I mean, it's gonna make people upset, but it's true. If you're looking at the gameplay and it's not obvious whether it's high skill or low skill game, then like it doesn't matter, you know what I mean? It's Archon to me, fair enough. I guess this is the way. Unfortunately, I cannot get to the secret shop. It looks Archon to you, it might as well be. I understand that Axe, you know, wants to farm his blink and stuff like that. I get it. But also, like, if they're sitting under tower, like, you can do something about that. All I need is someone to just, like, run in, you know. Be the first man into the breach, as they say. What server's on? This is NA. Good old North America. Might TP bottom.
Next is coming here.
Glad we waited 19 minutes to do that. That's good. Axe just doesn't want to solo call people, which I understand, but it means that I'm gonna have to be the one that gets jumped. How to play around Nyx. You need to fight with your teammates. You need to fight with your teammates. That's what I was trying to do. If you just wait for... Like, the last thing you want to be doing against Nyx is what we did in the early game. What you really don't want to do against Nyx is just like passive sit in your lanes and wait for them to decide to like make a play with Nyx or whatever, because they will. You want to force the issue before they have a chance to do it. That way, like, they don't get to just group up with Nyx or whatever. I'm pretty sure Jug is just trolling, so. Guessing you go Parasma next? Of course, yes. You want to maximize intelligence against Nyx Assassin. Doom 5, baby. Let's go. Doom 5. I respect that this guy, like, doesn't seem to be at all tilted about the fact that, like, everything has gone wrong for us this entire game. He's just like, dude, the problem is now, you know? So this guy clearly has access to communicate. He just chooses not to, I guess. I don't know. It's a guy who's like, he's making a reason for himself to give up, you know? It's so fucking degenerate. Why would he be tilted if he ruins the game? Oh. Oh, you clearly don't understand. You clearly don't know about classic immortal gameplay. Yep, I'm fighting 2 on my own right now. Good call. Oh my god, my Juggernaut, he's doing it. No reason to have to come back if we had just listened to my calls. There's a lot of people, for those of you who don't understand this, there's a lot of people who play Dota, this is their gameplay loop. They don't believe that their time is valuable, so they create reasons to not play the game. They literally try, like, and they don't do it intentionally, but they create reasons to give up. Because they don't think that their time is worth whatever. You want a party queue next on EU? No, not on EU, come on. I don't want to play on EU. Why the fuck would I want to play on EU? I don't want to... The game's hard enough. NA warrior. I wouldn't really call myself a warrior. Or like NA survivor. That's the only things that are on NA are survivors and griefers. That's it. There's nothing else. Should probably carry dust, because I guess we have track though, right? Maybe it's not necessary. Fucking asshole, dude. Most toxic pro you've played against? I haven't played against any pros. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this, bro? Oh, they're just de-warding it with a fucking sentry. It's such a bad call. Such a bad call, because we want to play on vision. If you defend tier 3 tower, you don't get to have vision, which is really bad. We want to the best place to fight would be right here. That's why I was playing there, but Veno just walked up, placed the sentry, and like we just let him have it, I guess. Please don't blink on that. Oh my god. Why are we dooming the centaur who has 19 quadrillion health? Literally the worst possible doom target. I don't understand why you guys wouldn't listen to my plays. I am the only one playing Dota 2, and no one fucking listens when I say defend the tower. I guess Bounty Hunter listened. I needed my axe to listen, though. I hate these people. Yep, but that is why this game is very difficult. Do you see how we're losing? I don't expect you to understand how those things relate, but I'm telling you that they do. I don't understand how you're not people are all about looking at the moment and be like, how can I solve this problem? Maybe that's why I get tilted so easily. Because I'm like, well, the easiest way to solve this problem would be to prevent it from ever happening in the first place, you know? And I tried to get us to do that. I really did. But they didn't want to listen when I was trying to do that. I just wanted to do whatever he was doing. Just wanted to farm his items. Don't want to fight 2 minutes. You guys are so smart. Play around timings. Okay, where's the fuck is my courier going though? I have no expectation that we will actually be able to control area, so I'm just going to place a very defensive ward. Why is he jumping? What I did next pike? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm buying. I'm thinking about buying like glimmers and stuff. Glimmers and not solar crest. Solar crest kind of useless, but like glimmer caves because this guy is buying blink BKB, so. We are going to have a substantial lack of support items against like 4 heroes that get fucked by support items.
I might go for Roche.
There's also just a Razor has S and Y Satanic, by the way. That's cool. BKB, Mjolnir. That's good. That's good. I feel like we lack damage substantially, though. It's kind of ironic. Then, like, if we're lacking damage, then what do we have? I don't know. I don't know what we have. I'm just gonna fucking finish the Dagon, dude. I don't care. Just let me finish the Dagon. Me. Well, fuck me. I tried. I don't even, like, what do we have, actually? I guess we have Disable? I don't know, man. I genuinely don't know what... I'm, like, thinking, like, well, we don't have, like, defense items. Because we have, like, these cores or whatever. These, like, support cores. Greedy supports. Usually with greedy supports, you at least have damage. You know, you have like Zeus or something, or Hoodwink. But no. I don't like, what do we even have? Like, what does this Doom provide? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. We're losing to Gleipnir on Venomancer. That is pretty sad. I don't understand people who think it's cool to meme on I'm like just trying to fucking win. My obvious scapegoat here is Doom. He can't do anything as support. I just don't know. Like, he's not providing anything with these items. You know what I mean? I don't know, dude. I can't fucking stand people who make fun of people who try. Like, fuck these guys, dude. Fuck these guys. Well, that was really fun. Love doing that. Wonder why this guy was jungling. What is this, dude? He goes first item, Glove of Haste. Dude, why do you play Dota if this is what you're gonna do, man? If you're just gonna go pause 5 and go Soul Ring Brown Boots and just abandon the lane at like level 3 or something, like why are you queuing it? You're just gonna lose. Or if you win, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be the least satisfying win of all time. Oh, let's go, dude. My fortune.
The fool. How appropriate. I draw the fool, and my gears sing.
One throwable pie? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, now I feel good.
The stars whisper the name Dennis. You're not Dennis? Well, give him this reading when you see him.
Okay. Dude, how are you already level 32, dude? This game has been out for like 4 days or something. Alright guys, Meteor Hammer stream off to a great start. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, dude. This is going so well. You like the new personas? I think they're pretty cool. I mean, my favorite one is the Oracle one, but I think that, I think the Bristleback one is the best one. Because that Bristleback already has, like, a lot of stuff, you know? But the Oracle one is cool. I have no idea how they chose Morphling. Like, this hero isn't good. There's, like, not that many people that play him. And, like, I don't know. Or was so bad. Yeah, I mean, his Q thing is cool. Also, Axe. Axe is fine. Oh, yeah, he's everything already? Yeah. Oh my gosh, but Morph. Yeah, I'd like to know how they chose. Maybe, like, Morphling is an integral part of the story, but... I mean, the Oracle one is just so cool. Yeah, like, this ability, Fortune's End just looks sick. This is unfortunately the closest thing we're going to have to an Oracle Arcana, and that looks cool. And there's already a Purifying Flames Immortal, right? Or not? And they changed his attack animation so he, like, throws cards. Like, look at that. LC, BB, and Oracle personas are like Arcanas. Yeah, the BB one is basically an Arcana. This could be an Arcana, like, no question. This looks disgusting. Like, look at that goo, dude. The goo looks cool. They have this one. Wow, it's $3? Damn, this used to be like 10 cents or something. I wonder what happened. That's cool. Yeah, this is the one that changes Purifying Flames. Morph's personage is a paid remodel bad one? Yeah. I mean, that's the meme about every Morphling set, right? It's honestly surprising. I mean, Morphling is a cool hero design. And I feel like this hero just keeps getting ultra rares, you know? There's this one. This was an ultra rare. The Sharky. Dark Trent Stalker. This was an ultra rare. El Game Cliento out of date. What's going on, Eco? I'm back in America. I'm sorry to hear that. Morph has that aura around him. The aura of feeding. Yeah, it's the aura of feeding. Show me a Morph spammer and I'll show you one guy who's one sentence away from going off the edge. I don't think I've ever seen like a satisfactory Morphling performance. I feel like Morphlings are either 18 and 0 or 0 and 18. That's it. I'm so glad I can drink water and not want to puke. You're saying that Europe water is vile? What? European water is fine. Oh, are you talking about the tap water? Okay, yeah, the tap water is a little bit yiker moments. Yeah. Yeah, the tap water could use some work. As a morph player, I don't agree. Okay. I've tried to get into Morphling myself, but I don't know. I play like 3 games. I'm like, okay, this hero is cool, and then like on the 4th game, I'm like, bleh, whatever. Morphling as a hero, I feel like honestly, yes, attribute shifting seems like the hard thing. Maybe Morph does, but honestly, it's waveform. Like waveform usage is like actually the thing that separates, I think, okay Morphling players from great ones. I feel like the best Morphling players like save waveform for like next game, and it's actually a good thing. But like the fact that like the hero is all about not using waveform, I think. Like I feel like the better I get at Morphling, the less I use waveform. And it's like, okay, so this hero is all about seeing how little I can use an ability. Okay, I don't think I want to play it. You know? Like imagine getting in good at Invoker meant not using Meteor, you know? It's like the best Invoker players don't even level Meteor. As a result, even bottled water in Europe is gross. Oh shit. Oh, Europe doesn't filter or chlorinate water. They leave in natural minerals. America purifies water, remove minerals. Aren't minerals like good though? Don't you need minerals to like become a person or something? I don't know. Rip shotgun morph. Isn't it like kind of back though a bit? Because it gives good stats now. Ethereal blade. 24 all stats? Yeah, I feel like E-Blade Morphling is still fine, just the hero's not good. We have clean water. Okay, so Paul is just anti-minerals. He's like a multivitamin whore or something. Of course the water is filtered. How else would you recycle it from sewage status? That's the trick. That's why Europeans are so resistant to disease. Because you're literally just drinking gonorrhea. And they've just like evolved to be resistant to it. The minerals taste gross. That's a skill issue. That's just a skill issue, isn't it? Dude. Honestly, I've been to Europe, and complaining about how water tastes is actually dent gay, I think. Like, come on, dude. It's just fucking drink it, man. Like, it just drink it. I worked on a farm as a little baby eco. My parents were part of a farm co-op. I mean, they still are, I just don't live with them anymore. And I hated the way that water on the farm tasted. Oh my god, dude. I fucking hated how it tasted. I thought it was disgusting. I'll go offlane, dude. I don't give a fuck. I thought it tasted absolutely disgusting. Until I spent like 6 hours shoveling manure in like 90-degree weather. And then that water never tasted, I had literally never tasted better water in my life. That's it. It's just, you just need to struggle. And I've never had difficulties with water ever again. Explains the arc warden obsession? What? How is it that out of all these heroes, Ench is mid, by the way? How does that happen? We have Arc Warden, Sniper, Lina, Enchantress, and the mid laner is Enchantress. Okay. Well, Farm Bro turns out to be an Arc Warden gamer. Yep. 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 I think I'd probably need to come to lane with the magic stick, actually. Regrettably. It's just an adjustment thing. I'm not used to it, so it tastes revolting. And most people, same thing. Most people think that poop tastes bad. You just have to eat enough of it, you know? Just gotta eat enough of it and it's fine. It's not a big deal. 140. Maybe I don't need tangos. Father and Southern US is garbage. Garbage.
You did your best.
I don't know, man. All I'm saying is that after I had that experience, I've never had like problems drinking water ever again, because I'm pretty sure that was some of the most disgusting water I've ever had. But then I just like reprogrammed my brain. What the fuck was that stroke of fate, dude? That could have been a legendary stroke of fate. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Well, I'm out of mana now. But look at these stats. Look at these stats. I drink tap water every day and I came out fine. According to who? You need to get a licensed professional to get that certification. I'm sorry. Oh, you're playing? I thought you only do casting. Yeah, I probably should only do casting. I'm a dog shit player. Bicycle dealer? Oh my god. I went for it. It's fine. I can't believe he went for that, dude. The disrespect. The disrespect. Base take only casting? Honestly, if I could only cast, I probably would, dude. Fuck playing the game. The game's dog shit. I should have spark rate that range creep. But they didn't deny it, that's good. Glad that they did not deny it. Now we finally get to try the crown build. This is the new build I've been cooking up, guys. The double crown build. Okay. That is unfortunate. I fucking knew Dazzle was still here, dude. I fucking knew it. This guy's all alone. I fucking knew it, dude. I mean, you can't do this, dude. Yeah, they killed Necro. That's good. Are they just sacking that lane then? Because it's leanness. I mean, to be fair, that is a horrendous Necro lane. Like, could you imagine a worse Necro lane? Maybe Drow. Well, I don't know, dude. That is a really rough lane. Oh my fucking god, dude. Here comes Dazzle. Dazzle, this fucking piece of shit, dude. I guess we just can't make aggro plays on them because they're just a fucking Dazzle. Hey, Dazzle's bot again. Dude, what is this guy doing? This Dazzle player is a legend, I guess. He's gonna come through the portal. Dazzle's gonna come through the portal probably and kill us. He's just winning all of the lanes, dude. He's just a monster. Okay, it's good that he's warding that. I was gonna make that call. I don't have enough mana to go through the portal, man. Oh, I won my Grim to get solo XP. Why'd he leave? I won my Grim Shark to get solo XP, bro. Oh, they killed him. That's good. Your armor is like my favorite. I love it when it's usable. I've been having a lot of joy using it on Invoker and Zeus. Yeah, but using it on Invoker is not that cool, you know? Everyone fucking does that nowadays. Does he fake casting couch too? I don't know what that means. Can we get any TPs top? Need to use my fairy fire, I guess, before. This guy doesn't have foul play, by the way. He doesn't have assassinate. What the heck? That's a free shrapnel. Make sure he does not die. Nice. Dude, this is a bloodbath. Holy shit. This is a fucking bloodbath. Who do you guys think wins the matchup Ench versus Odie? It's like both two fucking cancer heroes. Yeah, but I don't need to be too hipster. I love that patch where you could rush Meteor Hammer first item every game as like Tide or Magnus. Yeah. I mean, I used to build out of Perseverance and like honestly, it's crazy that more people didn't buy Meteor Hammer at that point, you know? Should probably get a value point in my W for the Shaman wards. I don't want to gank bot though. It's actually good that if he didn't get that kill secure, he probably survives because the creep wave is coming in. I'm kind of wondering if like I don't think it works. I'm wondering if you can get like you can like weave in a soul ring. You know what I mean? You guys think you can weave in a soul ring for this build? Probably not. Because Kaya kind of does what Soul Ring does, it just doesn't give you the stats that you want. Gameplay of Dota. Gameplay of Dota right there. Yeah, I'm gonna walk mid and just use my Meteor Hammer, bro. I don't give a fuck. Guess someone has to farm top, huh? I think I need a point in this. It's just too powerful, this game. I always lose it against late game PA and Arc. I don't know why. Well, both of those heroes are strong late gamers, so you're kind of trying to fight them in their arena. So against both those heroes, I would recommend that you try to avoid fighting them in the late game and try to take that option away from them. Dude, I love that I can't fucking see him, dude. If I could see him, he would be dead. Dude, I'm actually going to cause 3 of their heroes to die in this game of Dota 2, by the way. I'm just gonna fight 3 of them and kill 2. I mean, it's not a big deal or anything, but I am gonna do that. Sensational Hammer? I mean, like, yeah, like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna jump me? Okay. Kinda wanna TP bottom, but I'm gonna TP top instead. Meteor hammer the tower. I think he dies. Oh, there you are. Assassinate him! Why did he cancel the assassinate? I mean, maybe he graves, but maybe he doesn't, you know? Does he even get to stack for scything the clone? No. He does not. I think he did that just to get the regen from it. Now we pressure the mid tower after missing an enormous hammer. Okay, I did not expect for them to TP literally everyone on the map to defend their OD. That's my bad, I guess. I did not anticipate that. Am I allowed to build Meteor Hammer on techies again? I mean, you were winning with it. I think there are games where it's good, and I respect that you have a plan. I think a lot of people don't. But, you know, even the strongest of builds, even the strongest of builds, you know, are not good every game. Well, that is awkward. He literally just turned and hit Grim once and he died. I got fucked by my illusion rune. I didn't press the right button. I needed to press 3 first. Well, it's okay. Did you know tier 1 dies in 3 hammers? Really? Only 3? I feel like it'd be more. Damn. I also forgot I have a Grimstroke. Kinda sick. Ow. Only 3. Damn. That's not that much. Kind of want to just sit mid because I want to eat runes now. Alright, guys. Well, this is my build. This is what I was theory crafting. I hope you enjoyed my TED Talk. I guess that tier 2 just dies. Interesting. Sniped. Look at that damage. Guys, I'm abusing Spark Wraith finally. My birthright. I kind of want to just get Ags and Blink on Shaman, otherwise he's going to be a real fucking piece of shit. Oh, I guess that guy's farming it? Okay. I'm sorry. I guess. My chatters are arguing about how many meteor hammers it takes to kill a mid tower. Only in the eco chat would that happen. Only in the eco chat. Just get travels. Game's kind of slowing down a bit. I'm still very strong. If we were able to fight or something, I would probably go for Force Staff, but it's not that easy for us to like do more here. You just hammer 3 times and it's game. Oh shit, really? It's just GG? Okay. That's crazy. I'm a little bit embarrassed at how well I know these meteor hammer timings to pull 2 camps together. Like, it's not kind of weird. Not something that like I necessarily feel good about being skilled at. Oh, Meteor Hammer. Meteor Hammer moment. Dude, I literally just controlled both of their supports with a Meteor Hammer. He can't keep getting away with this! Hey, you still think Meteor Hammer is bigger from the visible sight? Because I hit towers even when I'm not in range sometimes. Yes, it is. Definitely is. You don't get spell lifesteal from Dagon anymore? No. But I'm getting it because it builds out of Crown. I'm just trying to find... Guys, it's very simple. I'm just trying to find reasons to build Crown. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm literally just trying to find reasons to build Crown. Very simple. I got one. Helm incoming? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I'm still not really a Helm enjoyer. It doesn't really synergize. Like, these 2 items make sense because Meteor Hammer you know, Meteor Hammer gives you Spell Amp and mana regen, and this, you know, can use Spell Amp. I also like Dagon because it gives you a bunch of health and it gives you cast range. Cast range is actually like really nice. Oh, there's a guy here. I think I just get Ags. Oh shit. Dude, the concussive grenade almost fucked him there. Well, you better get out of there, bro. Oh, you better get out of there, little bro. I'm giving him tangos. Does Art give Ringmaster cards? Yeah. He does. I still look to build Meteor Hammer on Lion to make Blade Mail Heart of Tarask, but timing is not working well. Are you sure that's the only thing that's not working well? I can think of at least one other thing. Why Lion? Just like start with that, you know? Like why him? Just because it's Goofer? Why not? Okay. Can't argue with morons, it doesn't work. Probably because Lion has one of the lowest strength gains in the entire game. So that's at least a start. What rank do you think I am currently, Eco? Well, definitely lower than when I coached you. So I'm gonna say like Guardian 3. I don't remember what rank you were when I coached you. What? Okay, Legend 2. That's my real guess. Ringmaster has my family and I've lost 12 out of 15 games. Ancient 2? When you coached me. Okay. So probably, yeah, I would say about Legend. Count after Dagon 5 timing coming up. Oh. You can't stop the hammer. Oh, they're trying to kill my clone. Dude, this is actually a fucking based build. Oh my god, dude. I respect that. That's actually a sick build. Bloodthorn? He gets his little friends to hit with the Bloodthorn? Okay, dude. Divine 4? Holy shit. Okay, that's good. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Hey man, to be fair, last time we talked, you were building Meteor Hammer on techies like every game. Okay, so. Also, isn't it kind of lame to be like, oh, well, after I coached you, you must have gone up a gajillion MMR, you know? Then I'm like lazing my own coaching service. I'm not doing that. I've been cooking, okay. I'm still doing it every other game. Okay, so my coaching worked. Good. So my coaching worked. I'm kidding. You gotta glaze it if you want to sell it. I really don't, honestly. I enjoyed coaching. I'm just not... I don't think that I, like... I don't know. It's complicated. I don't know if I want to talk about it. Complicated. He's gonna get meteor hammered. No, he didn't. One gajillion MMR, please. Oh, there's a ward here. What the heck? Would you like that for here or for go? Here or for go? I like coaching, like, once. I just felt like I was saying the same thing over and over again, which isn't, like, that's just, that's not like, you know, anyone's fault. It's not like a, you know, like someone's messing up. It's just that, like, and maybe if I had kept going with it, that wouldn't have been the case, because then we could have moved on. But I felt like everyone, for everyone, I was like just saying the same thing over and over again, you know? I mean, like anything, you know, any like passion project, it's a bit different than like normal things, you know what I mean? Because like, you're not gonna make as much money coaching as you are working a normal job, you know? It's just not, that's just not how it is, right? So it has to be worth it. And it just didn't feel like it was worth it for me. You could do private videos. Maya's already been asking me to do that. I don't know. I just don't know if I have that skill set. I mean, like YouTube. Oh, on YouTube. Oh. Oh yeah, of course, YouTube. Hey, there's nothing wrong with wanting it. I mean, you know, we're all human beings. Hey, go. What would you consider the best Arc Ward and all-rounder build? I think Meteor Hammer Dega is more of a situational build. I'm testing out. I have a video about it if you want to check it out on my YouTube channel. It's linked in the description. The YouTube channel is not the video. I have a whole video about itemization, but I would say if you're just starting out, I would say a good cookie cutter build is Midas, and then Mjolnir, and then Boots of Travel, and then Pike, and then BKB, and then Hex. Is that 6 items? That's like somewhere around 6 items. If it's less than 6, you know, pick some item for the last one. I don't care. Nice plug, thank you. Well, I did post coaching videos for a while, and it just wasn't worth the effort that they took. Which, to be fair, they didn't take that much effort. It did not take much effort, so I'll let you infer how good they were, you know. They still weren't really worth it. But Meteor Hammer Kaya. You know, maybe if Kaya's stacked. I posted the VODs of my coachings. Nice. No videos? What? My ass got obliterated? Hey, that, you know, that can be nice. Just depends what you're into. GoPro bet on odds. I mean, probably right now. I don't. Yeah, I can't see myself like. You know, I think one path to going. I mean, not like I'm not gonna. I never was planning on being a pro player. You know. Why no rank? Well, first of all, I mean, this is literally the first time. I mean, look at this build. Like, if you saw this build in ranked, like if you saw your Arc Warden with these items, like you would give up, right? So let's be honest. So I'm testing out a build, but also I've had a bad experience with ranked the last few months. I'm just taking a break. We'll see. I just don't like being with other immortal players in ranked. It's nice that they at least, I mean, that's even true that they try harder than unranked players. It's just not fun. Whatever. I don't want to rant. I've ranted about it like a trillion times. Just go find one of my old VODs and pick a random time and I'll probably be ranting about ranked. I was never going to go pro, but like, you know, if I wanted to try to become, like, I think ironically, the easy like track to being a, you know, a semi-successful streamer in Dota is like be like, you know, get to like 10k plus MMR on EU servers or something, and then like, you know, be somewhat entertaining and you'll be fine. Like, you can definitely make a living from that. There are so many Dota streamers, as long as, you know, as long as you're not like the guy who, you know, like, if you're gonna be 10k MMR in streaming, like, you have to have a cam or whatever. You know, if you're Watson and you're like 18k MMR, like, you don't have to have a cam. But if you have a cam and, you know, you talk to people and you're 10k MMR, like, you can easily, you know, make a living doing it. Well, I mean, but to be fair, getting to 10k is not easy. But I could do it. I just don't. That's not enough for me, you know. I can't play Dota to stream. You know what I mean? Like, that feels weird. Like, I don't care enough about Dota implicitly, you know, to like to make that be a secondary reason, you know. If I was streaming to play Dota, that'd be different, but I'm not gonna play Dota in order to stream. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. So I think the only thing that I can imagine is casting. Dota 8 hours a day would be a lot. Yeah. Yeah. And again, I think most streamers, most of the successful streamers at least, it's not just to stream, you know. I think a lot of them still like are really invested in the game, and I'm just not that invested in the game. Not as invested in the game as I used to be. I could see casting though. I've thought about casting. Kind of been trying to get better at casting with the viewer games, but I don't think I'm good. I don't think I'm good enough. I don't know if I'll ever be good enough. I like watching, honestly, like watching Pro Dota more than I enjoy playing it. I'm not into getting meteor hammered at 6 minutes. Oh yeah, that's understandable. Okay, fair enough. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I honestly, like, you know, if someone were to ask me like 3 months or like 6 months ago, I had like a whole plan for like how I was gonna like become a big streamer and stuff like that, but honestly I don't have a plan anymore. I don't really have a plan anymore. I'm just kind of doing it because I've been doing it, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm doing it because I can't imagine not doing it. You know? But I have to admit, the days where like, you know, where like you lose like 2 games or something in a row because like the first game we played today, like whenever I play those, I'm like, what am I doing, dude? Like, it's such a waste of time. Like, that game is such a waste of time. You don't learn anything. It's not competitive. Those are the games where I'm like, okay, maybe I should just quit. Not because I don't think I'm good enough. Even if I am not good enough. That's why you go turbo. Okay, that sounds even worse. Stuff like that, the higher our high. Yeah, but I think this thing is that it doesn't have to be like it. It's like that because like of the people, you know? Because that's how the people choose to play Dota. That's like the frustrating part. Like it's not even, I mean, maybe the game causes people to be like that. Maybe. But if it doesn't, then it's not the game, you know, it's just the people. Maybe the game attracts. Yeah, I'm buying a blood grenade. This guy can die 1,000,000 times in this lane. If I had a blood grenade, dude, this guy would be dead. Does have a fairy fire. I'm gonna bait this range creep. Yeah, he's not going for it. He doesn't have a ward on the high ground at least. Oh. Can't attack him. This is like a lane where I would consider getting bottle. But we're not doing that today. That's not what we're doing today. Oh, he got bottle. I needed a blood grenade, man. I need a blood grenade. What the heck is going on with my mouse? If I had a blood grenade, he would be dead. Now I have one. This guy's pretty deep under my tower. I need to TP sooner. That's fine, my TP will be up. If I had known I was playing against Venno, I would have started with tangos. That's the main mistake that I made. I just needed to have tangos and the lane's free. But I did not in a million years think I would be playing against Venomancer as a support. Died of Venom mid, low skill. I did not expect to be playing against Venomancer mid. So I did not come with regen, which was my mistake, as I just said. That's not good. mean, at this point now, I just leverage my base damage. Problem is I can't even really magnetic field him. Because I'm going to take 1,000,000 damage from his W. That's a lot of damage. They don't have any TPs. Oh my god, there's a quap here. Oh, there's a fucking quap here. I need to gank mid. This quap came mid and dove me under tower. He's gonna get the DD. Nice way to die to Veno, gotta be Wind Ranger ulting someone, yeah. There's probably a quap still here or something, honestly. It's actually crazy. Okay. There is a fucking ward there. Yeah, I mean, what can you do? If they want to dive me under tower and, like, feed their mid laner. I got the XP from that, so I'm pretty happy. And they got the kill. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to do that for them. Guess I don't need both of these. I need to kill this guy again, like, as soon as possible with my ultimate so I don't lose this lane. We don't need focus fire. I mean, I have enough damage. I just need like a power shot.
Level 6.
Get a smoke, we could probably. Let's try to get the rune. Ah, dudes. Dude, I really don't want to TP my clone bottom. Fuck that, dude. It's just a support. You gonna go for the top rune or what? It's too obvious. He can't TP for it. He cannot TP for it. What is he doing? Oh, he's warding the jungle. You gonna come over here, though? We gotta get wards in these side lanes, man. Their rotations are so much better than ours. Need vision here. This is either rotations. They're actually just outplaying us on rotations, man. I mean, we got the Veno, but I'm dying first, which is exactly what he wants. Because if I don't get a level advantage, I can't solo kill him. It's not good. I can't take this, dude. What the fuck is going on? I'm just getting dove under my tier 1, like off cooldown. There's just a quap here. I don't know what to do, man. She dies, right? Yeah, she dies. I'm gonna try for bot rune, I guess. Fuck. You went 50-50 on it. Feels so bad, man. Feels so fucking bad. I died to him and I shouldn't have. What the heck is going on? But also this like lane is just decided by supports. If my supports are the ones that like comes and ganks him instead of his support ganking me, it's free. That's all this is. There's just a fucking snapfire here, dude. There's a snapfire. Just ult take me off cooldown. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. This guy has nothing. I don't understand why we can't just chain kill this guy. I'm just going, dude. I don't give a fuck. I mean, this guy's a fucking bot. Like, he can't do this. He literally can't do this. Just that they're just cycling their heroes, dude. Every time like Snap has ulti, she just like walks mid and uses it. Every time Quap has ulti, she just walks mid and uses it. I mean, my Pudge is like level 8. Like, he's super farm, but like they're not doing anything with it. Like, this guy is super farm, but he's not TPing. He like TP to this fight. He's getting fucked, man. Please TP into him again. 1-8 not looking great, no. I don't know. I think it's about the supports. Supports. Hey, you just got the rune. This guy is like so killable, dude. He's so fucking killable. But I can't see the side lanes. It's like I can't just not show whenever I can't show whenever they're not showing because we don't see any of them ever. Like, this guy, the reason that rotation didn't work is because there's a ward there. We just don't have ward control. Now we're just getting insanely outplayed, man. And here's the Snap fucking ulti, dude. Here's the Snap ulti, dude. He was just here, man. He was just here. He TP'd to the fucking tier 2 tower, man. Could you guys place some observer wards in the side lane so I can see when... That doesn't matter anymore. Never mind. In the future, if there's like supports chain ganking the lane, you need to put wards in the side lane so I can see when they aren't there. If I just never show when we don't see them, I just never get to show because I can't see them ever. I don't know, dude. This shit is so over. We're losing to a Venomancer with Boots of Travel, dude. This is so fucking stupid. I mean, my NP is insanely farmed, but I just don't think... I don't know if it's going to be enough. Snapfire's walking over here. I'm just farming jungle. He has blink now. Is that gonna matter? Okay, that's good. If that didn't work, it would be fucking over. Last units were intentionally hilarious. I'm glad someone was enjoying it. So happy. This guy's going orchid. I don't know, maybe my prophet can make something out of his insane amount of space. This guy hasn't died yet because they've used every single Mortimer kisses to kill me. I'm not showing on that shit, dude. Fuck that. Am I supposed to bait this? Like, look, my Wind Ranger is higher level than me. Need you guys to do something. If you guys are sitting here behind me, are you gonna do something if they jump me? Like, what are we doing? I thought that's what we were doing. I thought I was showing on this wave so that if they jump me, you guys can follow up. I thought that's what we were doing. I thought that was, like, understood. Like, no one else is walking up, so I'm gonna walk up, right? I don't know. I thought that's what, I thought we all understood that, like, Pudge was sitting here, you were on the high ground. So I walk up to bait something, but no one used any abilities. Okay. It's just frustrating because I was trying to enable you guys by, you know, making a play. But, like, no one's doing anything, so it just is very frustrating. I don't know. I don't want to play this. Like, was the plan... So, like, if that wasn't the plan... If that wasn't the plan, then why is Pudge standing there? There's no one's gonna show there if Pudge... if no one on our team walks up to the wave. Right? So, like, Pudge shouldn't be standing there, then, if he's not gonna do anything, you know? I just thought that was like the most obvious thing in the world, what we were doing. Yeah, I know that they're ganking, but like, if we don't apply any pressure, then like we'll just lose anyways, you know? It's like in games where like Pudge is popping off, you know? In games where like Pudge is just like, you know, solo carrying, it's like, oh, just don't show. It's like, well, if we don't show, we'll lose for other reasons, you know? I mean, I can just like not come to lane, and then he just wins it anyways, you know? I might as well try. They're just all talking about the problem, but no one's actually working to solve it. Yo, it's unlucky, Babine. Babon. Beeben. Unlucky Beeben. I hope these guys can, like, do some crazy shit without me, because I'm gonna be fucking useless. Okay. This guy's just solo controlling our triangle. I could have jumped over and ulted. Could have TP'd people onto the outpost. That's the guy that we were investing all of our resources into. Am I crazy? Am I the one who's like, am I actually the one who's like griefing the game? Maybe I'm just making up a story to like resolve myself of the mistakes I've made, but Runa's bottom. I don't know what I'm gonna do this game. Somehow we have managed to actually take all their tier 1 towers. Hey, that's our saving grace. I'm level 11 at 22 minutes. We can't play like this, man. This is actually killing me. We cannot play Dota like this. We cannot play Dota like this. It's not possible. We will lose the game if we continue doing this shit. Dude, why is there a faceless void here? What? What the fuck, dude? I don't know what's going on. I have to get a Midas, dude. I don't know what we're doing. I genuinely don't. I feel like we're just like playing not to lose. Like, I think the correct thing to do here is buy a Glimmer Cape and try to play with the team, but I don't know what they want to do. Like, every time that I've tried to do that, like, we weren't even making a play. Like, this guy has Blink Dagger, and so he wants someone to get jumped first. So I was trying to provide that for him. But he didn't do anything with it. Okay, now we're smoking, okay. That's over.
No, just no.
My side laners fucking had free farm. Yeah, dude, here's the meteor hammer. Here's the meteor hammer ping. People love fucking flaming me.
No, just
This shit shouldn't piss me off, but it does. Fucking does, dude. Why is he here? Why are these two here together?
Come take this.
Why are these two here together?
Kill this void.
Get an orchid, I guess? Yeah. That'll fix it.
Unlucky.
They have 2 Yules, but I'm sure it won't matter. I mean, I don't want to be AFK right now, but I have to. I have to. I don't understand why people don't just listen to me. I don't know, dude. I kind of want to end stream after this game. This shit is not fun. Like, I just don't want to play Dota after this. I really don't. My teammates don't want to, like, help me at all. They don't want to acknowledge any of the mistakes that they've made. They just want to blame me. Like, it's not even about, like, whether they're right or wrong, honestly. I mean, I literally just solo carried a game, right? Like, this can't all be my fault. I did the exact same build last game. Dude, they see me on the ward and they just, like, 5-man run at me. Holy shit.
just
I promote your YouTube channel now to your teammates. I think 80% chance of them. Why would I want them to come though? Why would I want them to be in my chat? I don't want them to be in my chat. Does anyone know why, like, people fucking hate me? I mean, I have my theories, but obviously I'm biased. It has to be like something that I'm consistently doing, because it doesn't happen to other people. And it happens to me like every other game. Maybe I'm too try-hard. Orc remains the most persecuted minority in the world? I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, I guess.
Oh, I know.
Dude, how does he see me? How does he see me? Do they have a ward here? Did they like smoke and place a ward here or something? The heck? Oh my god, he's doing it! He's not doing it. The only thing I would buy here is Ags, but like everyone has a Dispel at this point. Now they're making fun of me. Oh, he just fucking blinked on there, I guess. Okay. They're doing it! Oh my god, they're doing it. Mute them? I normally do, but people complain when I mute them. People complain when I mute them. I don't know what else to say. It's a good one. It's a good one, dude. Yeah, there's games like these where I just feel like I'm wasting my time. Like, what am I doing right now? What am I spending my time doing? I just have 30 people watching me, like, suffer, you know? Like, I'm not becoming a better person. I'm not learning anything. I'm not having fun. People are just complaining. I'm trying to like win, but they don't want to win. This build sinks, man. You have to be joking, dude. Yeah, dude, the build's the problem. It's not the fact that like my teammates didn't apply any pressure in their lane and they chain rotated on me. And the only time that we ever got a counter rotation was my Wind Ranger TPing mid to steal the kill on the Venomancer. If only I bought a Maelstrom, bro. If I bought a Maelstrom, it would all be fine, you know? I wouldn't instantly die. Joe, bro, just a game? It's not really just a game, though, you know? Not really. I mean, it's 36 minutes of my life. More than that, because I also queued for it. Also, I don't do gimmick builds, Vasu. I don't do gimmick builds. I think that's, like, not fair to... Like... Who cares if I do a gimmick build, you know, like, oh guys, I'm buying Helm of the Dominator. I'm only gonna do builds that I think are good, right? Like, what's the point of doing it otherwise? What's the point? Like, you don't learn anything, you know? Maybe that's not the point for a lot of people. Yeah, just a 4-stack, man. They're just like calling in comms like every time. You come fucking gank me whenever Snap has ulti. Did you recognize that they were really chaining you early? Don't you think it was better to not show and go side lane instead of returning to mid again? Oh, yes, of course. So first of all, do I even respond to that? I don't even know if I respond to that. That's such a fucking... I'm sorry, dude, but that's such a fucking brain-dead take. You think I didn't think of that? Did you watch 2 games ago? Trust me, if I could go to side lanes, I would, but look at the side lanes. They have Faceless Void. This hero is not easy to kill, and also time dilation completely fucks me. Right? Quap, can't really kill Quap. This guy's very difficult to kill. Like, their side laners are not easy to kill. Who's the easiest hero on their team to kill? Venomancer. So I'm going to play in the lane where there's a Venomancer because I have a Pudge on my team, and a Monkey King, and a Nature's Prophet, right? I have 3 heroes, and even Wind Ranger. I have 4 heroes, basically, who are really good at ganking. So I'm going to play in the lane where I can kill someone, which is Venomancer, but they never came. You can't play expecting your team to never punish when enemy heavily overextend. Exactly. If they want to, if the enemy team wants to spend every single ultimate and, like, you know, chain rotate Quap into my lane, I don't have a choice about that anymore, right? My only other choice is to farm jungle, and at that point I lose anyways, right? So the other option is, like, the other option where, like, I show in lane and maybe I don't lose is, like, the better one, because at least in that case, there's a chance that I win, right? Like, maybe my teammates actually TP and you know, kill the... I had 2 crowns, by the way. Like, it wasn't easy for me to die. You know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of people, like, I don't understand why, but, like, a lot of people, I guess, think that I don't, like, I'm not thinking about these things, like, after, like, almost 2,000 games on Arc Warden, you know, and, like, almost getting 8,000 MMR, that, like, I'm just, like, sitting mid because I, like, don't know what else to do, you know? Like, no, I think about these things. I've played basically every matchup. right? I've actually, you know, made videos explaining these things. So it's very insulting to me that you're like, why didn't you just go to a side lane? Look at their side lanes, bro. Look at their side lanes. I don't want to go there. I want to be in the lane where there's a Venomancer because this hero is a fucking free kill. And I kept saying that. And I never got Prophet to rotate. Pudge never rotated. Monkey never rotated. The only person that rotated was Wind Ranger. This guy's rank 423, dude. No, there's no way. There's literally no way. This guy's rotation was to TP mid before the Venomancer showed. And so when he's not showing top, right? If he TPs before the Venomancer shows and then he doesn't show top, what does Veno think he's doing? I'm not saying you're not thinking about it. I'm trying to learn about your thought process. Okay, then the way that you phrased your message, was very, it was very, how do I say it? If you're being honest about that, the way that you should look at that message that you sent, and I don't think it's unreasonable to react defensively to that. Didn't you realize that they were really chaining you early? Didn't you realize that? Like, that's a very, like, aggressive way to phrase that, you know? Like, a different way to phrase that, if you were actually just trying to learn about my thought process and not actually trying to rage bait me, or, like, you know, show chat that you're actually the smartest Dota player, would be like, hey, I don't understand why you kept coming to lane. I don't understand that. Can you explain why you kept going to lane? That'd be a better way to phrase it, for example. Isn't it better to go to other lane? Just starting with, like, isn't it? Or, like, you know, didn't you? Right? It's just not, like, it's not a very, like, it's a very, like, negative way or something. It's not negative. It's like it's implying that you think that you're right. You know what I mean? It doesn't really sound like you're kind of asserting your opinion. I think that's kind of the idea. Like, if you start it that way, then you're implicitly asserting your opinion. Isn't it? It's like you're gonna suggest something, but not sure if it's true. Like, the denotation of isn't it is not assertive, but the connotation is. Like, I mean, I think that phrase comes from, like, I mean, that's a very, like, is it not, you know? That's like a very, like, European kind of, like, phrase or whatever, like European English or whatever. And, like, the truth is that whenever someone says, like, is it not this? Really, they think that, really they're asserting their, you know, it's like a charitable way to assert, or not charitable, it's like a more, a softer way to assert your opinion. You know what I mean? They're actually not, like, asking you a question. They're like, no, this is how it is and you're wrong. I started playing Zed with Midas, Blade Mail, Teleport. Wait, Blade Mail, Teleport boost, totally skipping Mjolnir? Nice. Yeah, Blade Mail is good. That tells me I feel like Arcborn has very little options to adapt as a mid laner. Do you think other mid laners could, like, have a lot of other options, maybe ones that can jungle fast? Yes. I mean, you know, I think that to be fair, like, their strategy to chain gank me, like, obviously it made them win the game, you know? Like, I'm not like frustrated with the enemy at all. I think that what they did made sense. I think, though, the frustrating thing is that, like, it makes so that the opening to punish them is not for me to, not me to, like, do, you know? Like, I don't get to be the one to punish them. I don't get to be the one to punish them. Like, it has to be, if they're like, because I think the mistake has to then be that they are investing too many resources into my lane. And the way that you punish that is by exploiting the other lanes, you know? Like, you abuse the fact that the Arc Warden is no longer worth a Mortimer Kisses. But anyways, the point is that it is true that Arc Warden is weaker compared to other mid laners in the way that he can't really jungle, and the fact that he can't really evade ganks effectively. But like I mean, he's like any lane winner, you know? Like Viper, well, Viper they changed. Huskar is kind of similar like that. Like Huskar doesn't really want to jungle. He can, but like Huskar doesn't want to jungle. And so like that's like the power balance of the hero, is that like his Arc Warden's lane is really powerful. And he kind of needs his lane to catapult him through the mid game and into the late game. And if like the lane goes poorly, then there's not many good options. So yeah. Other mid laners are better in that regard, but Arc Warden is better laner than most mid laners. The only problem with skipping Mjolnir is I can't farm with the illusion. Yep, that's why I buy Meteor Hammer if I skip Mjolnir, so that you can clear waves. I interpret it differently then. If I hear isn't it, I assume someone's questioning their presumed knowledge about the subject. Oh, maybe it's like a cultural thing, because I don't think it's used like that, at least in America or whatever. I mean, it kind of depends, I guess, on the tone of the person as well. Which obviously is, tone is null when you're typing, right? If someone says, like, you know, like, if someone was, like, talking to me and they're like, you know, hey, like, isn't it better to, like, get Midas on Arc Warden or something? Like, sure. But if they were like, isn't it better to get Midas on Arc Warden? Like, isn't it better to get Midas on Arc Warden? It depends on the tone a bit, you know? I think more often than not, people, like, when I hear that, it's like people are not being charitable about it, you know? Didn't, the one that actually Pashnigan said, which was didn't you, that one I think, I've never heard that. I've never heard that in a positive way. Didn't you? Come on, dude. Didn't you know that X? You know what I mean? Does the Meteor Hammer does the same job as Maelstrom, but instead of farming and killing, it's farming and taking tower? Meteor Hammer, well, first of all, you can buy both. The reason, like, you can buy both. The whole idea of Meteor Hammer, like, why I believe it is conceptually very strong, is that, first of all, you have a TP cancel. So, like, it increases your kill potential. It gives you mana, which Arc Warden struggles with. It gives you a bunch of stats, which is nice as a universal hero. It lets you farm jungle camps and creep waves, right? Like, it just solves, like, so many of your problems. The downside is that, like, it's not, it doesn't feel super obvious, and it helps you push towers. Like, it opens up, like, a play that you can actually make in the early game. The problem is, like, what do you buy afterwards? That's the problem. And I think, to be fair, if you're not playing in Immortal lobbies, you can literally just buy Mjolnir after it. Like, you can just do that. It's not like you... What the hell is this? Hello? Oh, is that Ringmaster's, like, spotlight or something? I think you can just go Mjolnir afterwards and use Meteor Hammer as a farming tool. But usually going Mjolnir after Meteor Hammer is a bit greedy. You kind of need the mobility option. Dude, I don't want to play against Tide mid, please. Skywrath. Okay, I don't want to play against this guy either. This is the nice thing about the crown start. 65 attack damage. Wow, he actually got that? Damn. Should be hitting him more because he's standing so close to the creeps to gain an advantage. I don't think I can fight him. I love playing against Skywrath Mage. You think Atos Meteor Hammer? No. Not Atos Meteor Hammer. I don't think you want to invest more into... Problem is if you invest too much into like fighting, then you like give up your ability to like go late game, you know? Okay, nice. I need this to be in a better position. Damn, it's gonna be in the same exact position. Guess I should have bought more regen or something. Damn, dude, that almost fucking killed me. That's crazy. No, I didn't want to do that. Regardless of the message, the interpreter is completely up to you because you assign the tone. If you're annoyed with the game, that will be natural default. That is not how communication works. That is not how communication works. You don't just get to make up the meaning of whatever you like. Someone tells you happy birthday, and you're like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? You can't say that shit, you know? I need to use a fairy fire. You're absolutely responsible for what you say. Exactly. Yeah, that's kind of insane. An insane take. It is, you're right that to an extent. To an extent. Like there is always room for interpretation. Absolutely, you know? There is no objective meaning behind messages, right? That is definitely true. And you're absolutely right that probably part of the reason that I like, you know, responded so negatively to it was because I was in kind of like a negative mental state at that point. That's true. But that's a very different thing to say than like, you know, like, oh, it was like all like there was no better way that they could have phrased it, you know. This guy's kind of diving me. If someone wants to TP. We're just diving. Can we kill this guy? Top. What the fuck is this TP, dude? This is so late. This is so late. Raindrops? No, raindrops don't really help against Skywrath. It's not gonna work. Hey, just dead. Glimmer Cape. Maybe. The mistake was going for a second crown. I haven't played against Skywrath recently. I needed to get the Tranquil sooner. I should have bought a full wand and gone for Tranquils. That's what I should have done. I was greedy. It's like, yeah, maybe I can just like out CS him, but no. Maybe I actually gank top. Bottom. You get the bottom rune though first. Yeah, because like now I can actually just like hit creeps. Sky TPing bottom. Sky is TPing bottom. Need him to let me get in front of him. Did he already use his hook or what? Oh, nice. Nice. Could be worse. Not much worse, but it could be worse. I should not have bought the recipe. This guy's gonna have to go back to base. I think I just push in the wave, and if I just coming mid. I need to have a TP. It's like our side lanes are going excellently. Crazy damage. Fucking crazy damage. Dude, imagine if I had an AoE nuke. Imagine if I had an AoE nuke. I could just shove the wave. It'd feel so good. Really dumb design decision to let Sky be that broken. He's just a strong laner. Just need to have a gank. The same way that you know, the enemy team dealt with me as a strong laner. Like, if the enemy team never comes mid and I buy tangos, I shouldn't have died like that. But if the enemy team... Okay, this guy's like diving the tower. Hello? Am I dead? This is insane, guys. I can't farm away from my lane. My hero just doesn't do that. When he dives my tower, we should just kill him. That's the only way that... I'm playing safe. I have tranquil boots, but we just need to bring heroes. It's no longer my choice. Like, I can be in the lane as long as we don't let him dive my fucking tower, you know? Big difference. Can we kill this guy? It's a bit late now. Bit late now. Talking about his magic shield. Yeah, he's just a strong laner. He's just a hero that thrives off of, like, uncoordinated teams. Like, there are 3 times where he, like, you know, was playing in front of my tower. Like, every time that I, you know, try to do that to enemies, like, what happens? You know, someone TPs. Or I kill them, you know? What a fucking balanced hero. At least we forced us. At least we forced a Venge rotation. Like, here's another example of, like, you know, one of these problems. I have 2 heroes sitting mid into me, and we're dying on 2, you know? Like, how are we losing fights on the other side of the map when, like, they're down a hero? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. And now this guy decides to sit mid. He just wants XP. He could have had it. This guy's insanely strong, so... Okay. Trying to apply pressure elsewhere. You had Fate's Edict. Can we duel these guys? Okay. Unwinnable game now? It's not unwinnable, it's just no longer up to me. I don't get to be the deciding factor this game, unfortunately. You were speaking English? Yeah. Holy shit, he speaks English! Like, 50% of the people on the planet, I think. Oh, they got the Skywrath. You know, one thing that you can basically rely on every Skywrath player to do is win their lane and also die randomly with like a 10 godlike kill streak. This game I just joined did not look great. Oh, you should have seen last game. Last game was even better. Where's this rune gonna be? Top. Okay, might be a bit of a problem. Whenever we see Ringmaster mid, we should like think about smoking with duel. This guy's just been sitting mid. Okay, that was not what I needed. Dude, I don't think I've seen this guy use false... What the fuck is that false promise, dude? I was about to say, I don't think I've seen this guy use false promise once this game. But he did use it. And now he's going in. We're just like waiting for them to do stuff. We're just waiting for them to do stuff. Legion doesn't want to show on waves because she always want to be threatening to duel. And Muerta doesn't want to show on waves because she doesn't want to fucking die. So the only person that can show on waves is me. How lucky am I? And I have 2 save supports. And honestly, the Winter's Curse was good. You know, it's just Winter's Curse isn't good this game. Why didn't you buy Midas? Because, the game was looking fucking dog shit, so I was trying to find a way to apply pressure. English Dota 2 streams are not counted by any means. Okay. I'm glad I can provide that for you. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to do with this game. I genuinely don't know what to do. I feel like if I buy Glimmer Cape, we're not gonna have damage. Like, my hero doesn't do damage anymore, man. Like, at this point in the game, 20 minutes, you know? If I buy travels, I think I'm gonna chain feed my clone or something though. I don't know. I guess a tide too. This guy's enormous. This is all that I can do, I think. Kind of hero stereotype is Arc strong against? Immobile tanks. Just think about like who is Drow good against, who is Sniper good against, same heroes. Arc Warden's just a little bit more flexible and a little bit worse at it. He's more flexible but not as strong at it, you know what I mean? That's what he gets. I don't know. More flexible and better farmer in general? That's not true. One of Arc Warden's greatest weaknesses is that he doesn't have a built-in way to farm. Arc Warden would be a completely different hero if he had an ability that did AoE damage in any way. Why'd you get Mjolnir though? I mean, but anyone can buy Mjolnir, right? Yeah, I mean, Arc Warden benefits more from Midas than Mjolnir, but like, especially nowadays, like, you're kidding yourself if it's like a substantial difference, you know? One of the reasons why he doesn't feel as good nowadays. You wanna tell me that a Necro with a Radiance doesn't outfarm Arc Warden these days? Come on. We both know that's not true. Dry gets it for free. Exactly. And yeah, probably once he gets that, once he gets those items, he will farm faster. Yeah, probably. But like, you have to make up that whole difference, you know what I mean? And also, those heroes then get to buy items, like... Those heroes then get to buy items that actually help them win the game much sooner, you know? That was my Oracle trying to save my clone. Oh my god, Abigail, damn dog. Damn DGG. Oh wait, their account was made 10 seconds ago? Okay, never mind. Do you have a link for your playlist? My playlist is non-copyright music, so... I do like the Tranquils. I was thinking about maybe Tranquils is like, you know, kind of good in general. I think I just should have bought them earlier. Oh yeah, another reason I bought the crown is I was like, well, yeah, I can be full HP, but if full HP doesn't save me, then it doesn't matter, you know what I mean? Like, I can have, like, Tranquils to keep me full HP. That's part of why I bought the crown. I was like, ah, maybe the crown will give me enough HP so that I, like, that when I buy Tranquils, then it will actually save me, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. Tranquils into Soul Ring? Yeah, I thought about that, but I don't think it's enough. Like then like well, first of all, you can't click on people in the lane really anymore, because then you lose your Tranquil health and mana regen, or health and movement speed. Which, like, you know, I guess you can be okay with that, but then, like, why do I have Tranquils, you know, if I'm clicking on people? I don't know. I think also people forget that, like, strength gives you health regen, you know? And like if I'm buying Tranquils to sustain the Soul Ring, then like I will need to like stop clicking people. And if the wave meets every 30 seconds, right? You know, then I have like maybe 15 seconds of regen or something. Is that enough? I don't know. Maybe. I think if there's any other reason, if there's like, if you can justify it more than Soul Ring, sure. But I don't think it's worth it as like, for Soul Ring alone. Like, is Arc Warden's mana usage like worth it? I mean, his mana is not that useful. Yep, keep spamming spells instead of clicking. Yes, but in order for your spells to land on Arc Warden, you need to be able to click them. You need to be able to force them to walk into your spells. That's how Arc Warden's kit has always worked. Your spells amplify your ability to, like, right-click. Oh, we're fucked. Winter's Curse! Yes! The Winter's Curse! He's doing nothing but five man. He feels bad, man. Yeah. Oh, he's doing it! He's shooting them. Please don't. Oh, the Glimmer Cape! Just insta-kills it. This guy could save me, right? We gotta just hit him. We did it! We did it. Argor is super strong laner early, right? What's stopping him from being a staple pause 4 when his level 6 is also strong for ganking? Because his Spark Wraith doesn't work. It works completely different in side lanes. There's not really very many choke points to abuse Spark Wraith. You have to play so many Spark Wraiths to make to like cut off a choke point, you know? That's the problem. Whereas in mid lane, like, I mean, the gameplay loop for Arc Ward in mid lane is you like, you know, block the wave onto your high ground, and then you just like place a Spark Wraith behind them, and then you hit them to force them to walk into it. That's the whole like thing. And there's just not really that many points. Like, you have to be like really clever with your Spark Wraith usage. You have to like bait them to like walk into these obscure spots, and then like hope that they don't like, you know, realize what's going on. You know what I mean? So like Spark Wraith is pretty useless unless you have a stun. And then it's like, it's not like, am I really using this as like, you know, a follow-up? Like, come on, dude. It has a 4-second cooldown. Like, you'd want this to be like an 8-second cooldown spell that did twice as much damage. You know what I mean? Red mid lane just has a choke point compared to other sides. Yeah. I still think Arc Warden is strong as a support, but for other reasons. Flux is a very strong ability in the lane. You can get some very good trades with Flux. I don't know, dude. I think safe lane has more choke points. My pause ones keep choking. Good one. Good one. Yeah, this guy's kind of a psycho. Oh my god. You gotta do it, someone. Please do it. He's just gonna get boxed. Try to cancel the blink. That was good. How the fuck did we kill Skywrath though? How'd that happen? He doesn't even have Ags. He's gonna get boxed. Oh, he's just gonna die. Never mind. We're gonna get 2 rampages in one game? Blink out! Oh, he's a gamer. But he's gonna get gushed. Oh well. Oh, what is that? Does Slug get his damage mute or just the slow? Just the mute, the damage. Are you abusing or getting abused? Currently getting abused. I just need my BKB, man. Should I sell my meteor hammer for BKB? Maybe. Okay, here it is. I think we need this guy, though. I think that we need this guy. Okay, here's the build, guys. This build is so cursed. This build is so cursed. We need to kill this ringmaster. Dude, why is he? We see the ringmaster there, dude. Why does he keep trying to duel the ringmaster? I mean, why does he keep trying to duel someone else? He needs either duel ringmaster or like wait for ringmaster to be dead. That's over. Buy a nullifier to get dispel? Yeah. Kind of a Zarg with Radiant and Diversion? No, fuck that. Dude, it's crazy expecting me to win mid against Skywrath. Right back. Dude, can I just get like a normal mid laner? So far I've played against Underlord, Venomancer, and Skywrath Mage. What was the one that I won? Oh yeah, I played off lane. Oh yeah, he's 3 and 13? Classic. You gonna buy Blade Mail? Interesting. That is crazy, dude. 2,000 gold? This is a based item build. 5 null talismans? I don't think there's a way to win this lane. I could have lost it not as hard, but like if this guy goes 5 null talisman, like what am I gonna do? Each of his arcane bolts does like 150 damage. I only have 800 health, dude. He just casts 8 of them and I'm dead. Maybe if I go Wand Tranquils, I win, but I don't think that's true. I don't think it happens. He has infinite mana. Just has infinite mana, bro. Skybit generally gets fucked by heroes with wave clear. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I had no idea. Wow, I had no idea. What? Those Swords of Chap say they want to spam Skybit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think especially, you know, before, I didn't even really think about this, but before, I don't think that this matchup is winnable. Because it used to be that Skywrath mid players would take the cooldown reduction facet, and then the innate was just spell lifesteal, and it was still annoying. But like the way that Arc Warden wins this, I mean, you basically are 2 heroes that do the same thing. You know, you have no wave clear, but you harass really well and have high kill potential. And so, like, it's all about, like, basically who... Like, you basically... It's kind of like Huskar, where you just, like, square up and, like, see who wins, you know what I mean? But, like, now, I don't think it's possible to win this. Because he just... Like, most of your damage is magical. The only thing I can imagine is going, like, double Bracer, but I don't think that's gonna work. Because that would increase your attack damage. And maybe you, like, max Magnetic Field or something. So that you are like right-clicking him instead of doing magic damage. I don't know. I think with this innate, the lane's like kind of unwinnable. Unless they like trip and fall on their like keyboard and have a concussion and destroy their computer. Maybe that's what I should play for. But the reason people don't play Skywrath mid is exactly like you said, you know, like, you know, Puck, Ember. You know, those heroes are not, I mean, Puck is fine against Skywrath. Like, you know, those heroes, a lot of those heroes are like not that happy against it, or like Magnus even, but like you just get, like once you get like level 5, you know, you just hit the range creep once and throw out your nuke and then it doesn't really matter what happens next. You're like, whatever, bro. You can do whatever you want. I'm going to a side lane. Have fun. Man, it is still 85 degrees outside. 85 degrees at 8 o'clock p.m. is crazy. Roller queue times are so long, yeah. Yeah. Maybe global warming was real after all? Nah, it's fine. It's just, we're just coming out of an ice age. You know, I had a friend in high school who did his research, like his junior year research paper. I think unironically trying to, like, researching, like, is global warming like a myth? And I, like, was like, I thought he was smart before that. And then I stopped thinking he was smart. After that. I think that got I rolled a 4. He was silent in his role. That's right. Yep. Isn't it Sky mid again? Please let it be Sky mid again.
Proper scat.
I think it's probably Pudge. Probably Pudge. They require 2 different builds. I'll just hedge my bets. I'll have enough remaining gold to figure out what I need to do. If it's Sky mid again, I'll probably try Tranquils first. I don't know. I mean, we have two ganking supports. Right? At Hoodwink and Prophet. If it's Pudge. If it's Pudge, I think double crown into boots.
I think we're fighting a 0-minute kind of team. Especially with Weaver in base.
Dude, my room looks so dark now. Crazy. Zero rune kind of day. Zero rune kind of day, seems. It's Sky mid again. Fuck. Dude. I can't take this, man. We'll see what we can do. It's not often that you immediately get to try the matchup again. Just stack Bracer? No. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that. I'll try this. Maybe it works. Projectile looks weird. Feels like it should not hit that soon. And now the creeps won't aggro to me. Is this the same guy? It's like not casting any abilities. Do we get two different guys playing Sky mid? He's de-warding me so I don't get wand charges. Dude, why is there a fish here? Heck? So I guess now I just chill or something? There's no way this is the same guy. This guy is like playing so much more passively. He's trying to protect his ward. He bought a bottle? The heck? Okay. Can someone check if this is the same guy from last game? There's no way I like randomly find the exact same. I find two different people playing Skywrath mid with the Arcana. Right? Like, what are the odds of that are like nothing. It's not the same guy? Okay. Problem is both side lanes are not gankable for me. Nice. I just did that to harass him. I didn't think I was gonna kill him, to be honest. What a piece of shit. I mean, this guy's a bot. What did I say? They'd have to like fall, like fucking pass out onto their keyboard, have a concussion, and then turn off their computer. I guess that's what's happening here. I know you're the only person that has their stream lag for me. I don't know either. This seems like the build though. I mean, also he's not playing as aggro, but I guess this is what I'll do in the future. Wand into Tranks. I would go Soul Ring, but I really don't want to be in these side lanes, I'll be honest. Really not that into that whole idea. feel like this guy's gonna like rap on me. There he is. It's crazy how much mana this thing gives. I never thought about Kai as a mana regen item until people's like Ember Spirit started buying it. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, it's kind of good. They're rotating 4 bottom. The worst thing I could do is to TP for that. It's like the worst thing I could do. I fucked that up. I guess it's because I don't have 3 points in flux. I mean, I don't have 4 points in flux. It doesn't slow them enough. I need to like actually guess where they're going. See if I can catch Sky on the way back. Mid. Wow, guys, Dota is worth playing. I was wrong the whole time. The jungle is dark and full of Arc Wardens, yep. Not bad. Not amazing either. Diffusal is good against Ursa and Tide, but I think I need Force Staff. I think this is the kind of game where like buying a Mjolnir right now would be a good idea, but I'm kind of testing stuff out right now. It's not gonna work. I would like to push this top tower into Ursa, but maybe I should do it anyways. Even though he's like pretty unkillable for me because he has a Dispel and soul resistance. It's like worst case scenario, but I hope this guy doesn't have Ravage. Okay, that was kind of sick. Skyrat did walk into a Spark Wraith and died. That is something that did happen, so maybe it's less of me being a god gamer and more of him being a bot, but whew. Not sure what to buy next. Maybe Dagon, but also maybe not Dagon. I mean, Diffusal is an amazing item this game. Orchid? Orchid is okay. Dude, there's actually a very difficult team comp to fight around. Or to itemize around. They have like a very good mix of damage. I think the Force Knife is good. That's gotta count as harassment. The problem with Ags is that they have 4 melee heroes, so it's unlikely that I will catch them alone, you know what I mean? Like Tide and Ursa and Pudge are all gonna play next to each other, and Tusk. I think the correct play is to get a Diffusal Blade. Because we don't have anyone to contest Tide right now. It's also pretty good against Ursa. It looks like the stomp the other way, yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. This is the part of the game. Dude, why is my axe buying Vanguard against Ursa, dude? What is he thinking? Is this the same Sky as last game? It is not, no. This guy got bodied. I mean, maybe I played top, but I respect the fuck out of Weaver for playing here. Like, it's actually sick. I don't think it's the right thing to do, but it's fucking sick. I never said I thought it was the right thing to do, but it is cool. If they didn't have Skywrath, I think it'd be fine. I think I'm gonna actually get magnetic field attack speed for my Diffusal Blade. Oh, because of my for my Diffusal Blade, but also because of my Diffusal Blade. I need attack speed for it, but also I have an extra slow. So stacking these two together kind of makes up for this. I don't need more slow. This might be a moment where I just need to lock in and farm, get runes and stuff. I think we win this late game. I found them. Yeah. I don't think that smoking into all of them is a good idea. Oh, it's too late. They got him. Ursa's top with Tusk. Can we run in here?
You just told me not to.
Well, that's now we see two top, so it's different.
Yeah, but I'm blind.
Okay. Got me. Actually got that. Just zoning Ursa away. My teammates are not really listening to me, but they're kind of listening to me. Archwarrior shall have his former self versus last patch. Well, he just got buffed last patch. What the heck? He just got buffed. 2 patches ago, yes. The 1.5 all stats was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. I don't know why they fucking nerfed him, dude. Like he wasn't even, and I can't even talk about it, dude. It pisses me off so much. It's actually so frustrating. Like the hero like is like, oh my god, wait, he might be relevant. He might be relevant. Nerfed. Like, dude, Beastmaster gets to be like fucking top hero of the world for like 10 patches straight, and then Arc Warden like is suddenly relevant a little bit. Oh shit. I TP'd the wrong guy, but it's fine. Suddenly, like, you know, Arc Warden is like, oh wait, this guy might be okay. And then nerfed. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. Don't tell me how long I've had a neutral item available. I don't want to know. I really don't. What's with the Tranquil? Skywrath mid counter. I really enjoyed playing that stint too, yeah. Dude, I have a great memory of an alchemist trying to kill me when I had like 20 power capture stacks. It was a 6-slotted alchemist. I wasn't even 6-slotted yet. And he just couldn't kill me. He brought me down to like a quarter HP in his like fully charged Abyssal Blade and Concoction combo. It's like a nice try, bro. Now let me try. I just like fully man fought an alchemist. And okay, maybe it was broken, but like, come on, dude. It was like 2 weeks. It was like 2 weeks, man. Like, come on. Let me play the game. I don't really need to get travels because I have an NP. That's not gonna work. That might actually kind of. I never killed these guys, Dick. Holy shit. Okay. Well, they sure got me. They sure got me. Unfortunately, Ursa is one of the few heroes that you don't really have the, like, I'll just tank up late game, you know? Dude, what is going on right now? Wait, my target... Oh, I was, hit. I was anchored. I missed the axe, but I prefer caster. Have you tried the new axe? I think the new axe is pretty good. The old axe was really good. I don't know. Dude, I have no idea how you high five, honestly. I don't know how that keeps happening. Genuinely. They want that clone? Yep. They really did. I think I just play for Gigastat mode. I need to buy like an armor item so I don't instantly die to Ursa. And maybe Disperser will be enough. And he might not buy MK because this guy will probably not buy... my Weaver will probably not buy Butterfly. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think it's fine to buy like? Maybe it is better to just get the Midas. I don't know. I do think that the Meteor Hammer is situationally good, genuinely. I think it's really good into these heroes like the Underlord that we played against earlier, like against heroes who like don't have kill potential, but you also like don't play Dota against them. I think it's pretty good. Because you can just like be the guy who's like, I can't really kill you. Maybe with Meteor Hammer you can, but let's say you can't kill him. I'll just use my clone and just get a free Meteor Hammer every tower. You can push in the wave and farm or go play side lanes. I think it's crazy good, especially if you stack. Yeah, dude, imagine if I had stacking teammates. I could stack with Spark Wraith too, actually. You just have to be kind of close. It's not super convenient. I should have TP'd my main hero way sooner there, holy shit. I kind of wanted to take the Spark Wraith to Ratio, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of did want to do that. Kind of wanted to do that. That illusion rune nearly canceled your TP. I know. I thought about that. I'm like, wait, oh shit. It would have been the worst thing in the world. It's the only hero where you really have to worry about that. I guess unless you have a bottle and like auto pops or something like that. I really like the Diffusal Blade this game. I think it was a good choice. If I didn't have the Force Staff, I could see... What the fuck, dude? They're 4-man game. I guess they have nothing else better to do, right? They have nothing else better to do. Might as well 4-man gank the clone. Is Weaver coming back this way? Oh. This Weaver's actually been a fucking G, dude. He's like been farming fully on their side of the map, which has given like Axe and I both like free farm. And he's died a bit, but not like that much. Like he definitely hasn't died more. He hasn't died enough to outweigh. Well, to outweigh how much gold we've gotten. Almost Scotty worth of stats? Yeah, imagine if I buy a Scotty too. I probably won't, but imagine if I did. This looks like some dead heroes. This Weaver's a gamer. When will it be worth meteor hammering a tower than hitting it? It won't. Like, basically, unless I have an assault cuirass, it won't be worth it. Just because clone mischance. Clone mischance. He's just fighting him. He's just fighting him. This guy, dude. This fucking guy. Who is this guy? Nice. Then now what? I might be getting carried by this Weaver. Might be getting carried a little bit. Hey, it's only 13 and 7. My KD is actually kind of better. I guess we just end, huh? If you have less than 2 deaths, it's never your fault. True. Okay. Okay. I mean, we never got to. We played one game against one where like the Dagon felt good. I do think it is a legit build. I've just been kind of slamming it to see when it's good. But like, there's definitely like, I think like SF, dude, if there's an SF in the game, dude, it's so good. You could just blow him up. But I just haven't been facing like any of these like squishy, agi heroes. You know, like look at this, like Tide, look at these heroes. 3 strength heroes and this guy has a magic barrier. Dude. Oh, there's Pudge. This guy, it could be good against, but they have a Ringmaster too. Like, and then these two are, it just doesn't matter. And I played one against Underlord, right? It wasn't this one. This one, it could have been okay, but Faceless Void has Time Walk. It just doesn't, like, if they have like a carry Kez or something, or like, you know, I don't know, Sniper or something, or TB, like someone that you can blow up with with 2 Dagons, because it is 800 damage. Like 800 damage, you can basically kill anyone. The Dagon has to actually, it can't, because like the stats are good, 200 health, 6 all attributes, 80 or 60 cast range, like those are good stats, but the active also has to be good. Meteor Hammer is good though. It's always been good. I've always supported Meteor Hammer through thick and thin. Alright guys, well, I hope you had fun play or watching me play Dota 2. I had a lot of fun. I had so much fun. I cherished every single moment. Even when I was losing, I was having fun. Yep. What's your versatility? It's super high. Every day that I play Dota, I inch closer to becoming a full variety streamer. I'm gonna be honest. Like, dude, it'd be so nice. 0.21. Then we have a special bond. Dude, my behavior score dropped. My communication score dropped 1.5k. It was at 2k. That's crazy. Paul, you literally left me for like 2 weeks. What kind of connection is that? Not a strong one. How does Arcworm buy Glypnir these days? Never. Never. It's on vacation with my family. Oh, of course. Of course. Alright, guys. I'll